Klink, Klink, Klink. Klink also lives in Chargestone Cave. Okay, they seem to live in every version of Chargestone Cave, so every floor, which means I'd be fine putting Klink in the bridge. Yeah, clink, clang, clink, clang. Are they shiny? No. Okay. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's basement 2. Yeah, with the bridge. So yeah. That's an idea. Because I am fucking tired of having that same damn background. I need a new one. I need a background. Maybe a new start isn't the worst idea. Oh, fuck. We need a new god, an entertainer. We need an angel or something that looks like it. A new god. Okay. From the way we are. Oh, hello, Seal Fan. Alright, now it's time for Entei movie. Okay. Time to draw, indeed. Want to hear a little game I crafted in my little mind? Sure. Okay, basic idea. Person has a bow to fire arrows to navigate the game area and fight bosses and enemies, and it's 2D. So basically Hollow Knight with a bow and arrow mechanics. You got any criticism and ideas? Well, has a bow, fire arrows to navigate the game area. Is that like a grapple hook, kind of? Or do you mean like, oh, they have to shoot the bow and it's kind of like an ender pearl and they teleport to the arrow? Like that, and cutting any vines to lower a bridge, and also some of those ideas. Even like fire on like explosive things to explode rocks and shit. Or maybe a bomb on the bow. Because it's time for the gears to be turning on in this art piece. Oh yeah, because of Klink. Klink and its evolutions. Oh, or you can target, or like a target you hit and it drops like a group of balloons you can ride on. Maybe you could like shoot balloons and it brings down like a platform for you or something like that. Potrix, shut up. Also, have you played Hollow Knight? I've played Hollow Knight on Xbox Game Pass, but I didn't get really far into it because the Xbox was in the living room, and so I didn't really play on it often. And now I can't still because the Xbox is now in my sibling's room. I play on Switch, it's peak. Mm. I mean, the idea has loads of potential, indeed. Do you have, like, ideas for, like, the characters and stuff, though? And general concepts for the world? I have a good few ideas. Okie dokie. Like, the main character is a little masked person, kinda what the fuck? Kinda short name, Felda showed dark heavy mask, light rest of armor. Like, I'm asleep now, I'm a go. ID. Sleep well. Up-a-bye. Because it's 11 for me. See ya. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. ID. I'm gonna be gone for a bit. Luckily, I haven't started recording, which means I know now, and I will have my finger hovering over the record trigger. Obrigado. 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 I'm back once again. Hello again. I'm eating. So I'm not gonna be like drawing right now. But once I'm done, I'll get back to it. How you doing since yesterday, Cabbage? I am doing alright. How about for you? Oh, I feel bad. I'm the only one watching the stream. I'm gonna stay for you, ID. Food. Are you doing by Pokedex number or just whatever you want? It's Pokedex number. I started with Bulbasaur and made it all the way up to here, Klink, who I'm pretty sure is, let me guess, 900, no, not 900, I'm a fucking idiot, but 599, because yesterday was Ferrothorn, which I think was 598. So if I could check. $5.99, yep. What happened? Oh, I missed those and I just saw yesterday's and now. Oh damn, F-bomb. I'm only a tween, sorry. I don't know, like... my sibling, they're like 8. And no one in my family cares that they're like 8, so they all just like say whatever shit they want. And like the discretion only comes when there's like my siblings' friends over or something. Even then, I don't really care about that. Oh, my mom's very overprotective. That's why I was shocked. Ah. Thing is, most like swear words, they don't even mean anything. Like, shit. What is wrong with it? It's just poop. I can't even say oh my god or heck without being punished. Ah, damn. I don't think that's overprotective. I think that's just Christian. Because how dare you say the Lord's name in vain? Bro, I'm not religious. My family isn't either. We believe in God or not, but maybe mom is. She hides stuff from me, so I don't know. Well, if someone's gonna be offended by oh my god or Jesus Christ, stuff like that, they're definitely Christian. Their name is Melia. They're from Xenoblade. And I took their model and animation from the in-game and made it into a GIF. Oh, that's cool. I'm only allowed to watch One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Beyblades, and Haikyuu. Do you think they come from an anime? I don't even know if there is a Xenoblade anime. Xenoblade Chronicles is a game. I don't know, maybe I can check right now if you want. How do you mean check? This is them from Xenoblade. Wait, I'm confused. Did you say there isn't an anime? Wait, I'm confused. Did you say is there an anime or there isn't? What? So I don't know if there's an anime, but I'm quite sure there isn't. Okay, there is no Xenoblade anime. What anime do you watch? Please. P.S. I'm glad Setix is gone. I used to watch a lot of anime. Thing is, with shonen anime and stuff like that, I have like some curse that makes me start the anime and then never finish it ever. I've watched One Piece and haven't finished it. I've watched Dragon Ball and haven't finished it. I've watched Hunter x Hunter and never finished it. I've watched My Hero Academia and never finished it. I've watched Bleach and never finished it. I've watched Naruto and never finished it. Do you watch Haikyuu? I'm a volleyball addict. I do not watch Haikyuu and I never have. But my siblings, I think they watched Haikyuu. You should, it's fire. I'm gonna go downstairs so I can finish everything, and then I'm gonna get water. My favorite character is Kenma Kozume. Google him if you want. Is that the orange-haired dude? Okay, that's not the orange-haired dude. The orange-haired dude is the main character, I'm pretty sure, and I've never seen any other characters. He's off Nekoma team and has yellow hair. I'm pretty sure there has dyed their hair, and then they just stopped at some point. Cause like their hair is growing at their natural color, and it's like the roots are black, but they're... Hinata is orange-haired dude, okay. Yeah, as I said prior, I'm gonna go downstairs and fill up water and shit like that. Okay. Okay, are you ever planning on face revealing? I know you're gone, just saying to read when you get back. I gave you a like and sub, you're welcome. Please check your comments on Fairthorn livestream, I left a message. Thank you. I've already face revealed. It's on my first stream, and it's also in some videos, be it shorts or not. Whoa. Do you have a habit of face revealing and staying hidden sometimes, lol? No, it's just usually I don't have a reason to have my face. Other times, it's not really too avoidable. Like, if I want to say something and it's like a surprise what's on the other end of the camera, I have my face in frame saying the thing, and then I turn the camera around, you know? It's like when I had a shiny Nidorina in Pokemon Leaf Green Safari Zone. I was like, do you want to see a nightmare? Or experience a nightmare? Because, like, they can run away in the Safari Zone. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, start recording there. I play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and I'm trying to get a Nidorina. Can you Google where to find them? Just Google Pokemon BDSP how to get Nidorina. Huh. You could probably get Nidorina in the Grand Underground. That's usually where you get Pokemon that I like have my Switch next to me IRL. Okay, yeah, they are in the Grand Underground. They're also in Valor Lakefront and 221. But it also has details, which means 221 could be PokeRadar or something. Yeah, it's PokeRadar, and Valor Lakefront is also PokeRadar. Sedix is back. Would I crack Fennekin? No. But you can get it in Grand Underground. I do not like this guy, no offense. What's the point of saying no offense with something that's clearly supposed to be offensive? I don't know. Okay. Maybe if I make it a little darker. Yeah. Sorry if I disconnect. Mom's hotspot is crappy. Damn. Why are you using a hotspot? Do you not have Wi-Fi, or are you like Uh, I gotta be quiet for a little. I'm trying to get registered right now in Pokemon. Be back in like 5 or 10. Oh, Registeel. Okay. Oh, so you're in Ramana's Park? So that means you finished the game and should have the Poke Radar. Yes. Taking me so long. Yes, I do. Uh. Levan used my waifu 61. Why? What happened? Account killed him, need to restart game. Okay. Lol, I forgot what is super effective against steel. I wish Delphi. Okay. Fire is super effective against steel. I'm pretty sure ground is also super effective against steel. Okay, thanks. Why are you ignoring me? I already read it. Hope Wooper can save me now. He's low leveled but water and ground. And he has no water or ground moves, of course. Well, I'm pretty sure water isn't good against steel. It's not bad against it, but it's also not good. Oh, whoops. I meant fire. I screwed up. I accidentally put water on it. I'm so dead. I killed it again. Ah. Do you have false swipe? Sleep can also help with catching. Yeah, I have both of those on my shiny Gallade, but it's level 30 in my first shiny. It barely does any damage. It's my problem. And would Dusk Balls work? Dusk Balls work at night or in caves. Also, I don't think level 30 is sufficient. What is your most powerful Pokemon? I put the Slate in the cave, but the area I see him in is Bright Day. Level 88 for Torterra, but it, like, one-shots him. So what's your entire team look like? Torterra, Shiny, Gallade, Garchomp, Gyarados, Snorlax, Cresselia. What are the levels? And then what's the level of the Registeel? I am ignoring you. Because I'm not going to say that when the only other person in chat says they're less than 13. Oh. Level 88 Torterra, 80 Garchomp, 54 Cresselia, 57 Snorlax, 35 Shiny Gallade, 72 Gyarados, and 70 Registeel is the enemy. 72 Gyarados will probably be good for getting Registeel down. Seems okay. My Gallade has Hypnosis and False Swipe to get it to 1 health. But my problem is it either runs out of PP, struggles, and dies, or I have terrible catching luck. The Registeel struggles. I'm sure you could get a Smeargle. And then what you do with Smeargle is give it a bunch of moves like False Swipe, Spore, and then you EV train it to get it the best. And then, you know, you also give them Bestow and a Lepa Berry. And also give them Skill Swap. And then with Skill Swap, you take another Pokemon that has the ability Recycle. I'm pretty sure Megamight has that. Or is it Harvest? No, my Switch died. Damn. Sylveon is too much of an animal. Well, either way, you take that recycle ability, and then you swap it. Actually, never mind. Because it's not a double battle. Smeargle is Shining Pearl exclusive. I play Brilliant Diamond. Damn. Do you have Switch Online or no? Sylveon and Umbreon both are still too much animal. Same for Pinsir, Teddiursa, and the Slowpoke and Salamence, all Shining Pearl exclusive. Nope, I don't have Nintendo Premium. Do you have Switch Online? Because I don't know what Nintendo Premium is. Answer me. Leafeon is still too animal. Is it money? If no, I'm a tween, remember? So why would you crack Milotic? Because Milotic has a certain kind of energy. Milotic has a certain kind of energy. Like, they could be humanoid. Even if they just can't. I'm broke! Hello, shrimp lungs. Would you crack Glaceon? Still too animal, really. Sedix, I can't see him on the chat on video. I just see him chat on the video, if you know. I was here yesterday, remember? Yes, I do. I remember seeing you yesterday, though I don't remember what you said or anything like that. Like, in the live comments, he isn't there, but I see him on the left in your video. I don't remember you yesterday, shrimp lungs. So, on the chat, click the 3 dots, and where it says, like, the type of chat, go from top to all, or whatever. Oh, thanks. Yeah. But this is worse. Now I see 2 sets of Setix messages. Aha. Why did I ask? Urgh. You can always change it back. Somebody, is it Shrimp Lung? Somebody left. Is it Shrimp Lungs or Setix? The chat has 2 people. It's probably Setix. Never mind, it's Shrimp Lungs. Yeah. The chat has 2 people and the person left is Setix. That's what I assumed. Now there's 1 person. It's just me again. Crazy. But hey, at least Setix left. No. What, you left and came back, Setix? You saw nothing. No. Hey, it's the Twipes! Holy Rage Baiter. I think that's the entire point of their account. What the hell was that noise? Which noise? You mean a bark? You mean like... Debirth? Debirth! I swear I heard a dog. I do have a dog, and they might bark, though I didn't hear the dog bark. Bro ain't to where I'm a tween. Sedex isn't to where I'm a tween. Yeah, that's crazy. You wish Delph Fox would cradle you in their arms? Yeah, crazy. Your Wi-Fi is buns with the stream legs every 5 minutes? That's crazy. I think it's actually just my RAM that's buns. It's just your art style, crazy. Okay, buddy. Actually, I have a better idea for how to do this. You want to be vored by Delphox? Crazy. You wish Delphox would sit on your face? Crazy. I just realized I've been here for a while and haven't even started doing Klink. Had to go for a minute, but I'm back. Crazy.
rock that as a child. anything that is behind something else.
Hey, don't steal my line. If anything ever happened to you, we bow to show business.
Uh, I had to go AFK, sorry, playing Minecraft with little sibling, be back soon, ID. I don't have any friends, so can you please just call me a good boy at least once, Skunk Cabbage? I don't believe Sedix is a bit. No, like, I actually don't. Okay, fine. But I'm not calling you a good boy, Sedix. Skunk Cabbage, how long will you stream go for? I will try to watch the full thing. I generally finish when I'm done the short. And then if I have time, I do other stuff after the short. Like, I start streaming again and stream something different. So what time do I think? I don't know. I just end it when it's done. Okay, I will tough it out for you. You don't need to tough anything out.
But I like your streams. If I ever stop watching your streams, I hope you get big in the YT biz, and I will set my notifs just in case. Idea, thank you. Oh my god, that's Pokemon music I hear. That daily when I play on my Switch, you can turn it up a little, the music. I could certainly turn it up. I don't know how loud it is though, so I'll just turn it all the way. How's that? How's that? How's that? Okay, so ah. Okay, that's probably good, the audio balancing there. I hope it's good. Sorry, that's good. Skuckcab, please answer me. Please answer you why. Please, what am I answering? Sorry, my messages are so delayed, my bad. Why don't you call me a good boy? I don't want to call you a good boy. It's because you keep on exhibiting these, like, behaviors when there are people that you know are children in the chat. And also because I usually don't call people good at all. Unless they're good at something. Cause when the going gets tough, Team Rocket gets going. Okay, so that's entirely enclosed. We'll get another chance to fail next time! Uh, Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so $39 to $41, and then another movie. Oh.
I said psychic, not psychotic.
Oh. Horror. I'm back still playing Minecraft. Hello, I meant. Welcome back. Hello, I meant. Setix is quiet, indeed. Why is it white? There we go. And then even darker to get the inside. Brother kicked me off so I can finally watch you in peace, and he let me charge my Switch while he might be young, but he's strong. Youngest. I caught the Regirock, Steel Ice, and Regigigas, but I forgot to save, so I had to restart. I got Regime, but I'm struggling on Registeel. Regice, okay. Damn, Setix is silent as a rock. Please, I want Delphox to hug me. I can't control Delphox. Might hop off stream for a bit. We'll hop bop back on 2 o'clock. It's day for me. I'm Aussie. 2 in day, not night. Crazy. MF, do you think I meant without Delphox's consent? Well, I never said without Delphox's consent, but why are you asking me to hug Delphox? You say, please, I just want Delphox to hug me. So why, what bearing do I have over Delphox? Delphox is not gonna listen to me. Bye, back in 20. Eddie Eddie.
Grab it while it's groggy.
You love to goon to Delphox? It's crazy.
Ya missed.
Six, seven. Oh my god, so long hands. So long, gay Bowser. I would massage Delphox's feet any day. Crazy. So long, gay Bowser. you would let Delphox fart on you. That's crazy. Crazy. They exhibit exhibit self-terminating behavior. How is Levani gonna feel about that? About you simping over another Pokemon? I would let Mommy Zera Aura crack me any day. Crazy. Oh, hello, Noids. Liok Petit Mujik. I. Blow by Poop wants to break me and Cinderace apart because I'm a minor and Cinderace is an adult and we segs, but I won't let him do that. Do you have a life? Outside of the internet? I'm back at 2 o'clock, like I said, Skunk Cabbage. What time is it? It's 9:04, which means you're about 5 hours behind me, if I'm right. Wait, no. 7 hours. Yeah. I'm killing myself. I'm gonna not live. Klink may have not exhibited anything more unusual than... I got hand, foot, and mouth. Sorry if too much info, but everything is just a red spot and it hurts. Crazy. I forget what that even is. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever had it. Clang. And then clink clang. If you don't want to Google, it's like COVID in the form of red spots everywhere in your mouth or on your lip and your foot or hand and mouth. In this, as the name says, they really sting. Google it for better explanation. I've certainly heard about it. Yes. And I've heard about it a long time ago. I know that it's an infectious disease. Why did you hate my last message so much? Which one was that? What makes you say I hated that one, really? Are you like an adult or teenager or early adult? It's aight if you don't want to say, but I'm not creepy just because I'm a teen and it's really very bad, so I'm kind of surprised you don't have it. Well, I was technically an adult last year, yeah. Tween. I was technically an adult last year, but that doesn't mean I'm not a teen still. I'll stop being a teen in December, though. You asked me if I had a life outside the internet when I said that. Well, it's because you're just so, like, brain rotted, so seemingly chronically online. You keep on, like, sending messages out into the void of just some bullshit. It's like you have nothing better to do. I have a very rare birthday. It's the day after Anzac Day, if you know what Anzac Day is. I do not know what Anzac Day is. Searched it up as apparently April 25th, so April 26th. It's pronounced like the word, like in the word Anzac Day if you're American and they say and. If you know, you know. What? Like you just said it. You say and the makes that sound. Anzac Day? Okay, so it seems Anzac Day seems to be like some sort of remembrance day. I don't know how to explain it. I'm Aussie, so I say and, not and. Sand. Anzac Day is Australian and New Zealand Armed Forces. That's what Anzac stands for. ANZ, Australia, New Zealand Army Command? Oh, Army Corps. So it's like a Remembrance Day, except not remembering the people who died or whatever, but like celebrating the army. I don't fucking know. Yeah, the Battle of Gallipoli in Turkey, I think. They made some fine Anzac cookies. Do you also have Remembrance Day? Gallipoli is how you say it. It sound them out. Same thing, I think. Oh, I know how to help you say Anzac. The on at the start, like... You know how you can, like, figure things out? How you can figure out how to specifically get the pronunciation? If you go onto search like this. If you search that up and like find all the consonants and vowels, you can make that sound. You can sound it out using that. Like this. If you do this AE mix thing, that's ah. And if you do this upside down E, where is it? Here. That's the schwa, and it sounds like ah. Oh, okay, I kinda dumb. I didn't know that was a thing. Ah. Right. Now I do that. Now I do that. Would you crack Mewtwo? Seems okay, yeah.
Why is it always back behind?
Klink is a set of gears that were made for each other. Literally. The only gear they mesh with is their pair. They seem to find purpose in their ability to mesh with their counterparts, to the point that if they are mangled in a way that stops them from doing so, they exhibit self-terminating behavior. It is Klink's existence that inspired people to make gears. First, to reverse rotation. But then as they figured out gears more, they started to change the angle of the shafts, and even the teeth ratios. This was all helpful in the process of automation. From using water to spin a wheel to... From using water to spin a wheel to spin a quern, to using the combustion of a gasoline to using the combustion of gasoline to push a piston to spin a shaft to go through a big box of gears, all with... To using the combustion of gasoline to push a piston to spin a shaft to go through a box of big... To using the combustion of gasoline to push a piston to spin a shaft to go through the... To spin a shaft and go through a big box of gears, all with different ratios before spinning wheels that move the vehicle. To even using electricity to spin a gear to go into a complicated mechanism and come out with an accurate clock. Klink may have not exhibited anything more unusual than the simple idea of gear mesh. Klink may have not exhibited anything more unusual than the idea of... Klink may have not exhibited anything more unusual than the simple idea of gears meshing, but that started a technological breakthrough that even allowed Klink to... But that started a technological breakthrough that even allowed Klink to evolve not once, but twice. Twins and stuff will often compare themselves to them, but Klink's gears are even more close than twins because... Klink it. They seem to find Klink is this set of literally only is this Klink is this set of gears that were made for each other, literally. The only gear they mesh with is their pair. They seem to find purpose in their ability to mesh with their counterparts. To the point that if they are mangled in a way that stops them from doing so, they exhibit self-termination. So, they exhibit so. Counterpart. To the point that if they are mangled in a way that stops them from doing so, they exhibit self-terminating behavior.
If they get hurt in a way that stops them from meshing with their counterpart, they kill themselves.
It is Klink's existence that inspired people to make gears. Inspired people to make gears. First to reverse rotation, but then as they figured out gears more, they started to change the angle of the shafts, and even this was all helpful in the process. Inspired people to make gears. First to gears. First to reverse rotation. But then as they figured out gears more, they started to change. But then as they figured out gears more, they started to change. They started to change the angle of the shafts and even the teeth ratios. This was all helpful in the process. This was all helpful in the process of automation. From using water to spin a wheel to spawn. This was all helpful in the process of automation. From using water to spin a wheel using the combustion of a gas to using the combustion. From using water to spin a wheel to spin a quern. To using the combustion of a gasoline to using the combustion of gasoline
Using
the combustion of gasoline to push a piston to spin a shaft to go through using the combustion
of gasoline to push a piston to push a piston to spin
a shaft to go through
spin a shaft and to spin a shaft
and go through a big box of gears, all with different ratios before spinning wheels that move the
vehicle.
Even using electricity to spin a gear to go into a complicated mechanism and come
out with an accurate clock. If not
exhibited, Klink may have not exhibited anything more unusual than the simple idea. Klink may have not exhibited anything more. That started a technological breakthrough. Klink may have not exhibited anything more unusual than the simple
idea of gears meshing. But that started a technological breakthrough that'll. But that's. But
that started a technological
breakthrough that even allowed Klink to.
But that started a technological breakthrough.
But
that started a technological breakthrough that even allowed Klink to evolve not
once, but twice.
Twins and stuff will often compare themselves to them.
Twice. Twins and stuff will often compare themselves to them, but Klink's gears are even more close than twins because.
How's it going?
Youch.
The same stuff you back from here. Oh well, I'm sure you see what I could have done. I could have just gone on the southern water. Back and I get Vesuvian, but I'll do that before the next episode's up. And speaking of which, I'll see you then in the next episode. And they're perfect beings! That's what he said. To learn about the secret of genocide.
Hello, I'm back.
I think it's going on.
Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I connected. Mom's phone went flat, and I finally caught the rich steel. Nice. Make sure you save next time.
So, if you haven't picked one up yet, make sure you do now, because it might be your last chance. Anyway, with Genesect in your party, when you walk inside...
Okay, so it has the... like Klink can exist in Chargestone Cave, and apparently P2 Lab in regular black and white. Disconnected and after forever finally caught the Richter Seal. Nice. So that's the same as the cold storage. Is the stream ending? The stream is not ending. Not right now. Okay, 109.05. Which means 104.05. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's a bit loud, so I'm just gonna... Okay. You know what that means? That means I've gotta... Okay, I thought I heard something. That means I've gotta unload all the tabs. Unload this one. That's not loaded. Unload this one. 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 Oh, it's not even on. Unload this one. Unload this one. And unload this one. I'm unloading all the tabs so I have enough space so I can do this. I'm trying to play Pokemon. What the heck is this audio? Okay, it's fixed. What audio? That. What's that? Okay, this seems like it'll have to be a 2, which means I need to make it an even number. Four plus 69 times 30. Divided by 2. Divided by 30. 34. The thing you were just doing, I have a challenge for you, Skunk Cabbage. What is it? Okay, so that's 34. And then minus 34 times 30. 17. Seems alright. Think of any Sinnoh Pokemon, no legendaries, and I will shiny hunt it. Tell me which one you choose. Not Ralts already got them. So you already have a shiny Gallade. I'd say you should shiny hunt. Shiny hunt. Shiny hunt for, well, not specifically Miss Magus, because I don't think you can catch them in the wild, but shiny hunt Miss Drevis. Because then Miss Magus will be yellow. Oh, that's not a good shiny, I don't like that. Never mind that. Shiny hunt Vibrava. Wait, am I thinking the right one? Vibrava. No, I don't think I'm thinking of the right one. Yeah, I'm not thinking of the right one. Yanma. Shiny hunt Yanma. Yanma's the one I'm talking about. It won't tell me on Pokedex. Yanma. Yanma is found in the... Yanma is found in the Great Marsh. Let me just make sure it's in the game. It's in the game. It's in the Great Marsh. And then, when it evolves, it becomes Yanmega. Which is also a Sinnoh only Pokemon. Well, not only Sinnoh, but it's in Sinnoh. It's from Sinnoh. So your challenge was to give me a challenge? Yes, no. Your challenge for me was for me to give you a challenge? Oh, I thought you meant Yanma. Google it, the Pokemon Yanma. Well, Yanma is in Sinnoh. It's in the Great Marsh. Yanmega is the evolution of Yanma. You get it by teaching Yanma ancient power and leveling them up. Okay. It might take me hours, but for you, I will thank God the devil made it. So we can make the Poke Radar Shiny Hunt in the Great Marsh. Devs. The devil? Thank God the devil made it so we can Poke Radar Shiny Hunt in the Great Marsh. I meant devs, I will Shiny Hunt it for you. I hate autocorrect, it sucks, then turn it off. There is an option for that, I'm pretty sure. There should be, at least. I have it turned off. I may make typos, but it's better than saying what I don't mean to say. Klink is the set of gears that were made for each other. Literally. The only gear they mesh with is their pair. They seem to find purpose in their ability to mesh with their counterparts. You're on phone, right? Are you on phone? I assume you're on phone, because the phones are the ones with autocorrect in them. Just entered Great Marsh. Nice, nice. Tablet? Okay, so might as well be phone. Is it iPad or Android? I don't know, I think Samsung? Okay, so if it's Samsung, then you go, like, see this? You go to the top and you scroll down, and then there should be a gear in the top corner. You click that, and then you do search. You find the search thing, and then you search autocorrect, and then you turn that off. The point that if they are mangled in a way that stops them from doing so, they exhibit self-terminating behavior. It is Klink's existence that inspired people to make gears. First, to reverse rotation, but then as they figured out gears more, they started to change the angle of the shafts, and even the teeth ratios. This was all helpful in the process of automation, from using water to spin a wheel to spin a quern, to using the combustion of gasoline to push a piston, to spin a shaft and go through a big box of gears, all with different ratios before spinning wheels that move the vehicle, to even using electricity to spin a gear to go into a complicated mechanism and come out with an accurate clock. Klink may have not exhibited anything more unusual than the simple idea of gears meshing, but that started a technological breakthrough that even allowed Klink to evolve not once, but twice. Twins and stuff will often compare themselves to them, but Klink's gears are even more close than twins because Klink is this set of gears that were made for each other. Literally. It said no result. Everything worked except showing the autocorrect area. You weren't able to search it up? Nope. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you have to check the binoculars for it. If you check the binoculars, Yanma is able to be found in whichever one that Yanma is in. And it's like a daily Pokemon, so it's not like guaranteed that they're here today, you know? Oh. General management. Samsung keyboard settings. Okay, so if you go into the settings, wait, general management, where was that? There, okay, it's above accessibility. So if you go into the settings again, you scroll down until you see something that's like general management. You can click on that, then find Samsung keyboard settings. You click on that, and then predictive text, turn that off. That also turns off auto replace. Do I want Delphox to call me a good boy? Not especially. Your legend, Skunk Cabbage, it worked. Charlie, Charlie, Kirky. Watch the perky. Charlie, Charlie, Kirky. Shabby, you're so bad, I just sent you back to the lobby. Life is Roblox. I don't know if I can shiny hunt Yanma. I need the Poke Radar unless it takes me months, and I can't use it in the Great Marsh. I meant or not unless. Yeah, I don't think you're able to use the Poke Radar in the Great Marsh. Can't do any Great Marsh Pokemon. Or Ramanas Park. Man. Damn, you're so impatient. You can't even do shiny hunting without a Poke Radar? Okay, numbers 0599. That's at. Number 0599. Klink. Hashtag Pokemon. Hashtag digital art. Or I am impatient. Okay then. Shiny Hunt Beldum. I can't even find Yanma in the first place. Yanma is like a daily Pokemon. It changes like every day, and you'll have to like see through the binoculars. But try Beldum. Beldum. You can get Beldum, I think. Blowjob horror. It's like getting a blowjob. It's like getting a blowjob at your salon. Klink. There's Klink. Control C, Control C, Control C, post. Either this game sucks or you're choosing the most impossible Pokemon. I don't think the game sucks. Beldum, you can just get that, like, I think at the, if you go north of the resort area, I think the resort area is the one that's most south in the post-game island, you know? Let's see. That is resort area. Yeah, if you go north of resort area to Route 228, you can find Beldum. And Beldum is really hard to catch. I'm giving you a challenge, not an impossible. And Yanma wasn't impossible either. It was also just a challenge. Shabby, you're so bad, I just sent you back to the lobby. There's no way. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I'm getting out of Blue Sky and then going back in. Okay, that's good. Save. Ether. Number 055599 colon Klink. Safe. General or digital gaming. Save. My Art Made by Me. Save. Upload. Discord. Okay, then boom, 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 boom. Okay, my guess is 45. $14? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 40 is my guess. That's perfect. That's perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Untitled. Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. This one. I can't find Beldum. Can you only find it in the grass or with Pokey Radar? I'm pretty sure you find it with Pokey Radar, but maybe it's a swarm. Maybe Beldum is only with a swarm. I'd have to figure it out. Yeah, it's a swarm. But the shiny is good on Beldum. So you definitely would want it, I believe. Republic.
Klink is the set of gears that were made for each other. Literally. The only gear they mesh with is their pair. They seem to find purpose in their ability to mesh with their counterparts, to the point that if they are mangled in a way that stops them from doing so, they exhibit self-terminating behavior. It is Klink's existence that inspired people to make gears. First, to reverse rotation, but then as they figured out gears more, they started to change the angle of the shafts, and even the teeth ratios. This was all helpful in the process of automation, from using water to spin a wheel to spin a quern, to using the combustion of gasoline to push a piston, to spin a shaft and go through a big box of gears, all with different ratios before spinning wheels that move the vehicle, to even using electricity to spin a gear to go into a complicated mechanism and come out with an accurate clock. Klink may have not—
I said 228, and you don't know how to find swarms? I'm pretty sure it tells you what the swarm is if you go to Sandgem Town into Dawn's house and look at and ask the sibling.
not exhibited anything more unusual than the simple idea of gears meshing, but that started a technological breakthrough that even allowed Klink to evolve not once, but twice. Twins and stuff will often compare themselves to them, but Klink's gears are even more close than twins, because Klink is the set of gears that were made for each other. Literally.
Wow. I could probably do something real quick. Let's see. You were made for Levani? That's crazy. I don't know how to find swarms, and did you say it was Route 26 or 228? I said 228. And you find swarms by going into sand, like, I can show you. I'm trying to anyway. That means that the game is in MISC and not in Switch. So I'm gonna fix that pretty quick. No. So it is correct. Deactivate, activate again. OBS virtual camera, please don't. I didn't do that. Oh, that's why. Because it's not plugged into my computer. What an idiot I am. Now, I'll plug it into the computer. Here we go. This stream is about drawing a living gear, not Levani. Oh, no. Now if I go here, and then deactivate and activate. Properties. Video capture, deactivate, activate. How do you find swarms? I'm trying to get it all working right now. Man, what the fuck? It's simply just not working. Well, I'll close this because I am finished with that. So if I take this out and put it back in, deactivate and then activate. Properties. USB video. Okay. Deactivate. Activate. Okay. Stream Discord. Take this. Filters. No, not filters. Take this, transform, copy transform, stream media, this one, delete, yes, add, video capture device, add existing. Man, this usually fucking works. What's wrong with it? Well, first I'll transform and paste transform. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, I'll go get Shining Pearl. It's probably in this pile. There we go. So what's in my Switch as of now? Nothing, apparently. Didn't you say you would help me find out how to get the swarms in BDSP? Yes, that's why I'm getting Shining Pearl running. The Mega Drive Switch Collection? What is the Mega Drive Switch Collection? The Virtual Boy collection I have? This isn't Virtual Boy. These are all like the online things. These are all the like online things, and I don't even have access to play most of them. I don't think there's a Mega Drive collection. Did you see my message? You were gonna help me and tell me how to find swarms? Yeah, that's why I have this downloading. Well, there's Sega Genesis. Yeah, there's no such thing. Oh, okay then. It's taken a long while, huh? Man, this is taking a while. Fuck you guys. No witnesses. What? Luke is gone? Crazy. You want to make out with the Laurentis so badly? Crazy. You wish Lurantis would bore you? I guess that is the expected next step. Hello, Cyan. You would let Lurantis molest you? Crazy. Guess what? What? Slack off in the eternal forest. You're almost at 100 subs? Damn, that's crazy. You're catching up to Sedix, which would be good. Sedix needs more people with more subs than them because they keep on doing that bullshit. I wonder if there are any mystery gifts. No gift was found. Fuck. Play the Genesis collection now, little bro. Let's see. Can I play it? No, I can't. That's crazy. I'm so proud of myself, indeed. You have done well. Who's in my party right now? I bet I got peanut butter. Yeah, I do. Fuck yeah. I should probably go to the Pokemon Center. There's the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna tag you in some of my drawings if that's okay with you. That should be fine, yeah? trainer card. Okay, I think I can use this stream to make a tutorial so they can get their little tutorial. Hello, I am here to tell you how to get swarms and shit. Yeah, how to get swarms and shit. Specifically, how to get a Beldum swarm. Whoa, crazy. Uh-huh. Now, go into here. This is Don/Lucas's house. And then, this is in San Gemtown. No. This Sand Gem Town right here. Now, you talk to their sibling. Let's see, what did the news say now? Eterna Forest, they said there's a whole bunch of Slackoth there. Bubbles, you have to hurry. I want you to do better than my brother Lucas. I think talking to them tells you how. It gives you the ability to see where the swarms are. So you talk to them and they tell you where the swarms are. And then in this text box, it just says where the swarm is. Because it's like, try again. Wait. Yeah, a lot of Slackoth have been spotted in Eterna Forest. That's crazy. Now, the swarm changes every day. So, if you want to date skip, so you can get a Beldum or something, you can do system settings, and then system, and then date and time, and then turn that off, and then you change the day, and then okay, and then go back. Still Slackoth. Okay then. I'm proud of what I drew, indeed. So, what I think you should do is go in here instead, and then strategically, you gotta go in and make it 11:59. Okay, and then go back in. When that goes over to 12 o'clock, it will say the actual new thing. So let's see. Wait for it to hit 12 o'clock. Can you watch it when you have a chance? I will have a chance, certainly. Oh, what is that? That's some crazy finger placement. That is some crazy finger placement, holding the wrists together. I'm like sure it's realistic. I'm sure it's realistic, but that's crazy. It's very wide. Wow. I think it would hurt. Is that Sasuke but in half? It was for class. Okay, anyway, now that it hit 12 a.m., I can go into here, and it's still Slackoth. Whoops. Let's do something else then. You close that. Change the time. And then you open it back up. The hand ones for health class. Oh, okay. Boo. Hello again, shrimp lungs. Okay, so now it's still slack off. Once that turns to 12 o'clock, it should change. Okay, now that it's 12, if I get out and then go back in, it's still slack off. I think I not soft locked, but like, what is it? Stopped my clock because I date skipped without doing the right things first. What did I do? Okay, go like this. Go to the date and time thing, synchronize the clock, and then unsynchronize it. Bring it to 11:59. Okay. And then that should be the day that you're on. Shiny slack off. No, I'm not gonna do shiny slack off. So it's still slack off. If you wait for it to go to 12, slack off is okay. But I'm trying to help someone get a Beldum. No, it's still slack off. Maybe if I go outside. Still slack off. I time locked myself or whatever. Okay, basically if you time lock yourself by changing the time inside the game, which I did, you have to wait 24 hours without changing the time or something. That's certainly like the best practice. But then after that's done, you basically just go out of the game, system settings, system, date and time, and then 11:59 p.m. and just keep on doing that until this changes from slack off or whatever to Beldum. Dude, what the hell, Cetics? Yeah, that's just what they do. Brain rot. Then you wait for this 11:59. To end up at 12. It should change the it should change the swarming Pokemon, and eventually it will go through it all until it gets to Beldum. And then once it gets to Beldum, you fly over to Resort Area. Would you rather sweat cheese or barf marbles? I don't know. Then I'm gonna switch these guys. This peanut butter is level 100. And then with Resort Area, you go all the way up into 228. Once you get to 228, you'll be able to find grass some places. Like here, this place you can get grass, and there will be Beldum. They will be popping up. They will be popping up all around. And you do it basically just walk around in the grass. You could probably Poke-Radar it as well. And you keep on doing that until you get a shiny. You know how to do Poke-Radar, I'm pretty sure. Peanut butter dip. Have I played Deltarune? Yes, I have. If you want to know if you're doing the swarm correctly, basically you'll find Beldum popping up like this, just like the Slack Off. And they will go away if you try to step on them, but you'll eventually be able to find... You'll eventually be able to find the Beldum or Slack Off or whichever swarm Pokemon you want. It'll happen eventually, I know it will. there. That is the slack off, and that could have just as easily been a Beldum. Why do I have a Magmar? Because Magmar has Flame Body. I'm pretty sure the last activity I did in this was hatching a bunch of eggs. Flame Body reduces the amount of steps it takes to hatch eggs. Can I fly? Oh, that's crazy. You want to what now? Oh, you want Zoroark to unbirth you. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder what day it is. Not Friday. Why not evolve Peanut Butter? Well, I can't now. Peanut Butter is level 100, which means no matter what, I can't evolve them now. And I don't want Peanut Butter to be a Bibarel, because that's entirely part of the meme. A shiny Bidoof that is level 100, called Peanut Butter. It's like the Rusty Red or whatever from Dorkly. Let's see, I wonder if it's like actually called that. Pokemon Rusty. Oh, Pokemon Rusty. Yeah, Pokemon Rusty. What's the context of the Bidoof is the god joke? Is it because Bidoof can defeat Arceus? Or anything else? I don't know. It's just, for this specifically, it's basically some like Pokemon animation where the person had a Bidoof and they started breeding crazy the Bidoof until like it was just a pile of absolutely nothing. But out of that pile of absolutely nothing, just like the gore of a bunch of Bidoofs, a shiny Bidoof that is like the biggest muscles out there comes out of the pile, and they like say Bidoof, and their name is Peanut Butter. Let's see, if I do this, and I do this, I could probably search. Nah, cause the Bidoof animation probably releases at the peak of the joke. That is Peanut Butter. Do you see any difference? I can't. Anyway, I'm gonna do as I was gonna do, and I'm gonna end the stream now. I am gonna come back, I assume today, but I need to like eat and stuff. But the question is chunky or smooth. I don't really think I've ever had chunky peanut butter. Okay. Anyway, I thank you. Have a nice rest of your day. And bye.